This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the match begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way... they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Beautiful pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Mario Götze. Oh, could be! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. It could be up for grabs. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
Through a goal here, Derek.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Here's Larsson. Here's Skiri. Mario Götze. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ball back with Marseille now. On to Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Luis Enrique. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Immaculate placement. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there to intervene. Couldn't Coming into the advanced position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A real opening now. Oh, magnificent reaction. Murillo. Now with Bontier. Rabiot. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Frankfurt come away with it. And a good-looking pass. And a fine cross. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, that one has promise. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely now. Marseille doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. A poor cross, all things considered. Luis Enrique. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Good set. Chance to cross. Good set. Oh, it might be. Well, he has to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
In a decent position now. Amin Gouiri. Well, there is it. So back in business, Marseille with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. It's with Larsson. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Skiri. Ekitike. Determined defending. Amin Gouiri. Will it happen for them? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Trying to open up the defence. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And he read it well. Valentin Rogier. So half an hour remaining. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Space opening up. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Luis Enrique. Ulises Garcia.
And Javier with it. Well, he's won the ball. Elias Skiri.
Knauf.
To a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
And Eintracht regaining possession.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with.
Luis Enrique.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Can he take advantage? Oh, did so well to deny him. And he did well to cut it out.
Knauf.
They're good value for the lead.
Kondogbia. Leonardo Banerdi.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Garcia.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, disappointing end to the move. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Take it away. He has teammates around him.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Rabiot.
Eintracht with the ball again.
They had to react, and did. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. They get forward, but time is very much against them here.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Knauf.
Rabiot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute.
Ugo Ekitike.
So full time it is. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mario Götze. And space to cross it. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Here's Larsson. We're getting the ball forward. Closing down well. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Can he put it in? Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Lang. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christensen. Ivan Perisic. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Noah Lang. Lang. Now Perisic, very quick thinking there. Hugo Ekitike. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ivan Perisic. Ekitike. Ball back with PSV now. Now what can they do from here? Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Ivan Perisic. Luc de Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Knauf. PSV have given the ball away. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Wasted possession again. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Luc de Jong. Effective challenge. De Jong. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ansgar Knauf. Feeding it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possession lost by PSV. Larson with it. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Brown in possession. And take it away. Mauro Junior. Fairman. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fairman. It's a fierce effort! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Brown in possession. It's with Larson. Can he find someone at the far post? A chance. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fairman. And easily intercepted. Ansgar Knau. And Christensen has it. Able to get a body in the way. Noah Lang. See your players waiting in the middle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Mario Götze. And nicely over the top. Ivan Perisic. Perisic on the move here. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Skiri. And a tidy challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Mario Götze. And hit with ferocity! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Fairman. Luc de Jong. Now he must favour the cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Joey Fairman. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now, let's see what they can do here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Christensen. Skiri. And Christensen has it. And Skiri. Christensen. And Skiri. Good sir. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Luc de Jong. Promising position, this. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mauro Junior. Luc de Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Forced into the penalty area. And now Larsson.
Hugo Ekitike.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Now to play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Play towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Mauro Junior. Unable to keep it, PSV. Mauro Junior. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Has a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
The flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Harvey Barnes. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Well, great read there to intercept. Good-looking move. Harvey Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Now the attack fizzled out. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Very effective challenge put in. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And threading it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gutsu now. Arthur Theat. Ansgar now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Tonali with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Isak. Excellent vision. Ekitike. Mario Götze. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. High quality defending. Here's Larsson. In with a chance. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Trying to open them up. Excellent block. And Brown in possession. Can they get in behind them? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Isaac.
Ugo Ekitike.
Oh, splendid skill. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Great defending here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Christensen has it. And that's it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Skiri. Here's Kutsa now. Elias Skiri. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And a strong tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He cuts it back. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And hammered in there. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they convert? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. It's with Larsson. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Kuta. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Mario Götze. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Robinko. Christensen. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Christensen has it.
Ugo Ekitike.
And they stopped them in their tracks. Isak. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mario Götze. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Will it happen for them? Well, Newcastle have it back now. Mario Götze. An unforced error, you've got to say. Christensen. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And Brown in possession. Clean challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Trippier has lost possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Harvey Barnes. That's a good-looking pass. And Christensen has it. By all that much, wide in the end. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Succeeded in blocking it. Here's Larsson. Not the pass he had in mind. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll take this on. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Olympique de Marseille against PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Surely! Oh, in it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Valentin Rongier. Michael Murillo. Now with Rongier. Luis Enrique. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Strong hand on that one. Rabiot. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Lang. Joey Fairman. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Enrique. And space to cross it. To take it away. On to Greenwood. Can he finish this? A strong hand on the ball. Mauro Junior. Lang. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And now Perisic. Oh, great defending. Luis Enrique. Garcia. This looks more than decent. And he clears the danger. Olivier Boscagli. Lang. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Oh, superb skill. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to cross. Perisic.
Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Greenwood. Murillo. What can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luke de Jong. Noah Lang. Plenty of options. Fairman. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a tough game for Marseille so far. Was that the wake-up call they need, though? Let's hope so.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. De Jong. Joey Fairman. Good effort here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Joey Fairman. Marseille regaining possession here. Højbjerg. Luis Enrique. And Højbjerg with it. Michael Murillo. And that is a below-par pass. Oh, he's given us away. Mauro Junior, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Will he play it in? Oh, surely. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Valentin Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. Murillo. Rabiot. Defending really well. And over it comes. Desma. Luke de Jong. Possession one. Desma. And Marseille have it back now. Now, options are plenty. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Throw in for PSV. Decent looking pass. And Marseille regaining possession. Luis Enrique. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And Marseille recovering possession well. Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Now with Greenwood. Well, closed down straight away. And he cuts inside. Rabiot. Oh, big opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Noah Lang. Simple save, really. Amin Gouiri. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ivan Perisic. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amin Gouiri. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. And just 5 minutes remaining. Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And that's a straightforward stop. Højbjerg. Luis Enrique. Now Rabiot. Garcia. And nicely over the top. Take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He has teammates around him. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Sandro Tonali. Can they convert? Just can't get it past him. And how about the short corner? Looking for someone to play it to. Offside the decision. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, high-quality defending. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Trippier. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now with Greenwood. Greenwood. Rabiot. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Isaac. Trippier now. And quick thinking defensively. Murillo. He has teammates around him. Rabiot. Oh, he looks threatening. Isaac. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. A good and fair challenge. Ulises Garcia. Could be threatening. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Amin Gouiri. Højbjerg. Well, time is up. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Joelinton. Guimarães. It's with Joelinton. High quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Now options are plenty. Greenwood. Fabio, immaculate placement. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Tonali with it. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. Harvey Barnes. And a good take under duress there. Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Luis Enrique. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This looks promising from Marseille. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Isaac. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Terrific block there. Joelinton. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Will it be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Luis Enrique. And a tidy tackle. On to Greenwood. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Keeper. Now the play, Marseille throw in. A chance to whip it in. the verdict?
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Guimaraes. And given away. Michael Murillo. The Magpies looking creative. Harvey Barnes. Intercepting it intelligently. Amin Gouiri. Luis Enrique. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. They're still pressing for a goal here. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Byrne. And it's with Isak. Oh, might be. And in range. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Valentin Rongier. Gouiri in possession. Rabiot took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Livramento. Could be dangerous. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Marseille up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. And And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Skiri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a significant block following that cross. Now with Greenwood. Luis Enrique. And Heubier with it. And quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Christensen. Götze. Garcia. And the cross into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. He's in control of the situation. Ansgar Knauf. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He'll try his luck here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. Luis Enrique. Garcia. Possession one. Well, attacking possibilities. And a fine cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And he clears the danger. Eintracht with the ball again. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Balerdi. The ball with Kondogbia. And Eintracht regaining possession. And now Larson. Not showing good vision. Götze. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. Can he get them level? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. On to Greenwood. Oh, they have it again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Long way out this. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's very effective, good high pressing. Marseille unable to retain possession. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. Amin Gouiri. Rabiot. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And they will have just one additional minute. And Brown in possession. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Valentin Rongier. Skiri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Rabiot. Can they hit on the break? It's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Up to Teat. Kuta. Skiri. Here's Kutsa now. Rabiot. Oh, big chance! Well, it was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well-timed tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Now, this could be productive. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. What to like about that pass? Giving it a try. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Promising looking attack from Marseille. In position. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Frankfurt losing possession. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Greenwood. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good, sir. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no foul, apparently. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Decides to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And a tidy tackle. Good, sir. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A corner then, and with time running. Big chance. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Rabiot. Might work out. To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Christensen. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Now what can they do from here? Skiri. And they have possession again. Now options are plenty. Rabiot. And the cross into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he get one back? He's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Elias Skiri. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Desma. How can they prise them open now? Mauro Junior. And did just enough defensively. Christensen. Whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Mauro Junior. Credit to them for winning back possession. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luc de Jong. And quick thinking defensively. They look as though they want to make this move count. PSV recovering possession well. Luc de Jong. De Jong. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Beautiful pass. Christensen. Still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
PSV have given the ball away. Can he find the net? The keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Ivan Perisic. And making the forward run is Perisic. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lang. Now with De Jong. Ball and cleared away. Unstuck now. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And going for goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Lang. And hit with ferocity. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Christensen. Ekitike. Mario Götze. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Luke de Jong. Lang. Veerman. Hugo Ekitike. And Christensen has it. Showing a lot of guile there. And so it is, half-time, we've reached. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Veerman. Oskali in possession. And Frankfurt come away with it. Veerman. Alert intervention. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Ivan Perisic. Ekitike. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Lang. Lang. And Perisic prepared to fire. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Veerman. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Brown. Noah Lang. De Jong. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Hugo Ekitike. And passing it through. And try his luck here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Luke de Jong. Could be dangerous. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But really sticking to their task defensively. Hugo Ekitike. Offside here. Joey Veerman. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Christensen. Götze. And could it be?
goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. No end product. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And unable to keep possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pick out a teammate. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
But it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Very quick thinking there. Might well turn out to be decisive. In space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Brown. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Or can they be creative from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Elias Skiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ledesma. And there goes the final. What an intriguing prospect. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They take on Newcastle United live on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cross is on. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Sandro Tonali. And on to Barnes. Determined defending. There was impending danger, but good defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Mario Götze. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Götze, terrific block there. And teammates around him. It's a really well-timed challenge. Isak. Well, foul play, says the referee. Disappointingly, straight into the wall. Can he finish this? Splendid defending. Brown. Knauf. Here's Götze now. He must finish! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Dan Burn. Livramento. Fabian Schär. Promising move this from Newcastle. Will it be? The Brazilians to shut them down. And that is going to be a free kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Kuta. Goalkeeping. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. They're trying to get right into his face. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And nicely over the top. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Puts it moving infield. Must score! Still danger here. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Sandro Tonali. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, a tremendous block. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Could be. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Larsson.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalised there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
And no foul in the referee's opinion. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And this with Isak. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Teat. Here's Skiri. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Effective challenge. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Isak. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Christensen. Teat. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. Surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. And on the ball is Scher. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Guimaraes. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And now Larsson. Really good challenge. Isak. It's there for him. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Take the lead. Just can't get it past him. Isak. Well, that took confidence. Brown in possession, and the counter looks on here. Options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Harvey Barnes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jacob Murphy. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Skiri trying to open them up. Tries to shoot. Pushed away to safety. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Clearance needed to be better. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Now the counter-attack looks on. All hands on deck. Quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. A wonderful intervention. Isaac. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Isaac. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Harvey Barnes. Oh, he's lost possession. And this could win it. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Robin Koch. Artur Theat. Christensen. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's with Isaac. Joelinton. It might be on for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. High-quality defending. Højbjerg. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Guiri in possession. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. It's looking promising. No way through. And still looking to get the shot off. But quick thinking defensively. Ivan Perisic. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
A bit short with the clearance. Ivan Perisic. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And support available. Determined defending. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Rabiot. Højbjerg. Top-class defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And nicely struck. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rabiot. Good distribution. Lang. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Really a very poor ball. Good-looking move. Given away by Rabiot. Ledesma.
Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Luc de Jong trying to open them up.
And the keeper showing tremendous command.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
And he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Joey Fairman.
Now, what can they do from here?
Ivan Perisic in the centre.
Well, no danger now.
Luis Enrique.
Promising looking ball.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that.
Well, the managers want to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched.
Rabiot. Luis Enrique. And Rongier.
Still passing it around with authority. Valentin Rongier. Now, options aplenty. This looks more than decent. Got a strong hand on the ball.
Well, Marseille should have taken the lead there, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Ivan Perisic. Walter Benitez.
Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Lang. On to Greenwood.
Guiri in possession. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Shot attempted. Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. Rabiot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Ledesma. Joey Fairman.
And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli.
Joey Fairman.
Mauro Junior. And Mauro Junior with it.
Joey Fairman.
Mauro Junior. And Mauro Junior with it. Well, good run and good ball control.
Fairman.
Is
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity here. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Now with Greenwood. Valentin Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Rabiot. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ivan Perisic. Luc de Jong. Now the attack fizzled out. Murillo. Guiri in possession. Went in strongly to win the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Promising looking attack. Capable of so much better from that position. Garcia. Luis Enrique. This looks promising from Marseille. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And support available. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Marseille pushing forward with options available. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Rabiot. An attack full of promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Barnes. Tonali with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Balerdi. Michael Murillo. Murillo. And Rongier. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rabiot. Moving the ball effectively. In a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity it is. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he put them in front? He can't hold on to it. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Valentin Rongier. Højbjerg with it. And Rongier. Leonardo Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Kondogbia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Oh, good vision there. Joelinton. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's a perfect challenge. The Magpies looking creative.
Rabiot. Decisive pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Joelinton. Can they convert? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Now with Greenwood. Luis Enrique. Murillo. Balerdi. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Murphy. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Joelinton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Amin Gouiri. This looks promising. Really important tackle. Murphy. Trippier now. Can they get in behind them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Guimaraes. Isaac. Fabian Schär. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Leonardo Balerdi. Michael Murillo. Javier. 30 minutes left for play. Murillo. What can he do with it now? Javier. Oh, great attacking play. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Harvey Barnes. Acres of space for the Magpies. Joelinton. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. Joelinton. Rabiot. And played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Tino Livramento. Isaac. Feeding it through.
And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And he keeps going. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joelinton. Isaac. Tino Livramento. Isaac. And the flag does go offside. Ulises Garcia. Leonardo Balerdi. Murillo. Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Luis Enrique. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Rabiot. Guiri in possession. Guimaraes. And does well to keep it in play. Trippier has lost possession. Now with Greenwood. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Greenwood. Now Rabiot. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rangers up against Pauk.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this confrontation is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Moving forward effectively. Excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Samata. Tyson. Just the challenge that was required. Cherny. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Samata. It's with Tyson. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mohamed Madi Kamara. He'll take this on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Danger averted for now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. And it must be a goal! On the back of sustained pressure, now they deservedly hold the advantage. Samata. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. That's now Cherny. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Cherny. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a shot from miles out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And a throw in for Rangers. Well, a disappointing throw there. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he make it count? Tyson. And this to level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Samata. Perfect tackle. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, lovely work to get past his man. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. kick. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? They've lost it. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Corner kick played in. Oh, really? This could level it. And take it away. He won the ball. Dessers. Václav Černý. Retaining possession proving difficult. Moving it forward. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee allowing the play to flow. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. John Suter. Good-looking sequence, this. And giving it away. By Rami. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good-looking ball. And running in behind. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Constantelias. And a fine tackle. By Rami. Johnny. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, then there to tidy up. Room to roam on the wing. Now looking dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Dessers. Possession lost. Zivkovic. Surely. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Dessers. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Might lead to a chance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Andrija Zivkovic. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, how tackle. Andrija Zivkovic. And Rangers have it back now. Could be a chance to break here. Very quick thinking there. And given acres of space to attack here. And teammates to play it to. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. How about the cross? Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. And that is offside. Could be dangerous. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Effective challenge. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Regained possession. Strong hand on that one. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for cool heads. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Can they take advantage? Gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Plenty of support here. And Rangers with the ball again. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Rodgers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Nedim Bayrami. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Tielemans. Lucadinha. Here is Marco Asensio. Morgan Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Václav Černý. Nedim Bayrami. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Crossing opportunity. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Bayrami. A very timely interception. Ollie Watkins. And space for them here on the flank. And goes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Good work from Villa to win it back. A foul, but advantage played. Crossing possibilities. Good ball played over. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Good effort here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
And the ball's gone. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. And played in. And well positioned to clear. And that'll be offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And possession ceded by Rangers. Did well to win the ball back. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Rodgers. Marco Asensio. And there goes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Lucadinha. Jacob Ramsey. Now what can they do from here? Tielemans. Couldn't get it through. He could pick out a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really clever pressing. Boubacar Kamara. A foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Černý. Tavernier, and it's played into the centre. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Václav Černý. Superbly read and executed. Marco Asensio. Watkins.
This is a message for all.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
After the game,
Asensio.
We'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Nicely cut out. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lucadinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he make it count? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Leon Balogun. Well, given away by Rangers. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dessers. Promising pass. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. He got in the way of that cross. Tielemans. And no way through. Asensio. Bayrami. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A really good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ramsey.
Well, Villa still have a chance here after that save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment.
And Villa with the ball again. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Marco Asensio. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! John Sousa. And it's Tavernier. Václav Černý. Nicolas Raskin. Bayrami. Raskin. Václav Černý. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Textbook defending inside the box. It might be on for them. Oh, really close with that effort. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Václav Černý. Can they get in behind them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. There we have it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Underhand raised. Offside it is. Dessers. Real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Sofyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. And it's with Amrabat. Skriniar. Fred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the perfect position to read it. Dessers. En-Nesyri. And take it away. Bayrami. That's a good-looking pass. Promising sequence. How about the cross? Dzeko. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. A very timely interception. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. En-Nesyri. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Bayrami. And all doing their bit to keep them out. Fred. Dzeko. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Sebastian Szymanski. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that goes astray. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now.
Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kostic. Here is Fred. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now with Diego Carlos. Söyüncü. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Czerny. On to Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Czerny. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Dusan Tadic. Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Szymański. A very good tackle. Dessers. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Szymański. Söyüncü has it. Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Here is Fred. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And this to level it. And nicely parried away.
Well, Fenerbahce are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now. Only denied by a brilliant save.
Decent position. Can they convert? A strong hand on the ball. Dusan Tadic. Let's see if something comes of this. Can he finish? In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And drawing it back. It's a neat move. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Nicolas Raskin. And intercepted it. Into the final 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. He's got to score. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Dusan Tadic. Zayuncu. Kostic has it. Çağlar Zayuncu. Fred. Now Dzeko. Kostic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Fred, it's there for him. It's come off the keeper. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Leon Balogun. Cherny. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Bayrami. Cherny. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Sofian Amrabat. Fred? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fred? Splendid defending. And so the final whistle here. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are up. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, superb skill. Oh, good strike! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rogers. Rogers. Tielemans on the offensive. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Ezri Konsa. It's with Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Chance to play it in. Lucadinha. And a lot to like about this attack. And a long way out. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Villa can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And tidy defensive play. Zivkovic. Samata. Getting in there to intercept. Tielemans. Oh, he's lost possession. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. Oh, great play. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Now he must favour the cross. They do pass the ball with authority. A glorious chance. An alert piece of defending. Zivkovic. Takes aim. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lucadinha. Watkins. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mete. Andrija Živković. And Cash with it.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Marco Asensio. Mete. Untidy in possession.
And the whistle is...
So back underway here into the second half. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, his teammate got him out of trouble.
Has eyes for goal.
Well, winning back possession. Well, possession ceded.
It might be on for them.
Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Electing to cross into the centre. Straight forward for the keeper.
Mete. 30 minutes left for play. Johnny. Samata.
Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Samata. Tyson. Tyson. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Struggling to keep the ball. Tielemans. Giannis Constantelias. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Johnny. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Here is Marco Asensio. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Boubacar Camara. Firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mete. Here's Camara. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. It's with Tyson. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And he knows he must thump it away. Villa unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Boubacar Camara. And a chance to whip it in here. Asensio. And a really good diving stop. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not the best clearance. So the final whistle is sound. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Moving it forward. Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, fancy footwork. It has to be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Here's Camara. At times they make passing look easy. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Dusan Tadic. Sebastian Szymański. And passing it through. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Youssef En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. And he cuts in from the wing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Sebastian Szymański. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic. Back to Tadic. Could play it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dusan Tadic. Tadic. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. In the centre, teammate in support. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Johnny. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Here's Kamara. Keeping the ball moving. Mete. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Got in the way of it. Kostic. Really getting stuck in. Johnny. This looks promising. Can they produce something? But nothing comes of it. Skriniar. Now with Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Giannis Konstantelias. Zivkovic. And a fine tackle. Andrija Zivkovic. And a throw-in it's going to be. Zivkovic. Konstantelias. And he's in an offside position. Edin Dzeko has played at such a high level for so many years. Is he stamping his authority on the game the way you thought he would?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Sebastian Szymanski. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And that is offside. Dzeko, just dropping into that deeper position. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Tyson. Options in the middle. Well, the supporters think it's on. Zivkovic. And angling it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fred. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Dusan Tadic. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Constantelias. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Mete. Andrija Živković. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dzeko. Disappointing pass. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, racing away here. In with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Giannis Constantelias. Here's Camara. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Dzeko. Zayuncu has it. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Now Dzeko. Kostic has it. Firing it towards goal! And that's a very good parry. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. And he read it well, intercepting it. And space to exploit, maybe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Živković. Oh, great block. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Dessers. Very quick thinking there. Živković. And fed forwards. Stopped a surefire goal. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Who can he pick out? Well, the fans want to see a shot. An effective challenge. Tyson. And slipped through beautifully. Tyson! And the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. Not the best clearance. Can't get the shot through. Well, he's won the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Dessers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good use of advantage there. Živković. Well, couldn't keep it. Nedim Bayrami. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrija Živković. Credit due, a good intervention. A delicious piece of skill. And what can they produce on the flank? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And rattling the post. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mete. Johnny. Can he open them up here? What a vital intervention. I must say, this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And a strong tackle. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Živkovic. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Oh, skipping away. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Živkovic. Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Vasca. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, foul play, says the referee. But the goalkeeper had it covered all the way.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Giannis Konstantelias. Really good challenge. Moving it forward. This could level it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Abdul Rahman Baba. And a tidy challenge. And he's in. Surely. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And that is going to be a free kick. "20 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Untidy on the ball. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Tyson. Oh, good vision. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He's in here. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not the best challenge, free kick. Dessers. And they push ahead in the closing stages. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, look
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Václav Černý. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Might be able to set up the chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. In position. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And offside, unfortunately. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Moving it forward. By Rami. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Morgan Rogers. Marco Asensio. On to Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Determined defending. Czerny. Chance to do damage. Václav Czerny. Clattered away. Morgan Rogers. And the defensive intervention there. Tyrone Mings. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Boubacar Kamara. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Tielemans. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they get in behind them? It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed.
We've had a pair of keys handed into
Tielemans.
reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Czerny. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Morgan Rogers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Gessers. Opportunity here. Ball is loose. the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Ramsey. Room now out on the flank. Oh, fine stop. Dessers. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. Really good interception. Václav Černý. Excellent strike! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Over it comes. And well positioned to clear. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nedim Bayrami. And snuffing out the danger. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raska. Bayrami. And it's Tavernier. And that's an important intervention. Dessers. Bayrami. Could be dangerous. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Watkins. Takes on the shot. And pushed away to safety. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And threading it through. Great defending. Jacob Ramsey. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Bayrami. That's a lovely ball. And there's the feed into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Rangers have it back now. Dessers. He'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Getting in there to intercept. Bayrami. Václav Černý. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
He saw the situation developing. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And into the last 20 minutes. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Able to block it. Dessers. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. An alert intervention. Nedim Bayrami. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And Rangers with the ball again. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. This looks promising. Well, that'll be a free kick. Delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. This looks more than decent. Could cross it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan Rodgers. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Asensio. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bayrami. This looks promising. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. That will be Aston Villa's ball. Marco Asensio. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Ramsey. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And they have possession again. Still pushing for a winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And with that, the referee...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Trying his luck, thwarting him. The fans hope so. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Will he find the net? James Tavernier. And he read it well defensively. En-Nesyri. Fred. And a chance for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Prepared to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. So a corner here, and the problem not completely solved. Tavernier, and he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. And a strong tackle. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Dessers. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Possession lost, intercepted. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Fred. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And possibilities here. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, he's given us away. good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper. But
Could be. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Kostic has it. Diego Carlos. Sofian Amrabat. James Tavernier. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Cherny. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Szymański. Fred. Well, nicely cut out. Nedim Bayrami. Cherny. Bayrami. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Raskin. Dusan Tadic. Kostic. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, could be. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Sebastian Szymański. Fred. Now Dzeko. Václav Cherny. I must say this looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kostic. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Onto Diego Carlos. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Perfect tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Plenty of options. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fred pulls it back. What late excitement! And the match is level. James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. A very good tackle. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Fred. Skriniar. And Nesiri. Fred with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Opportunity, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Getting forward. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Constantelias. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins. And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Villa are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
We're really closing him down. Samata. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Jacob Ramsey. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mete. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Marco Asensio deserves credit for winning the ball back. Constantelias. Tyson. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Luca Digne. Marco Asensio. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Possession changing hands. Mete. Jacob Ramsey. Now, let's see what they can do here. There to take it away. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Matty Cash. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Samata. Well, a joy to watch. Shown inside. Morgan Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Asensio. Oh, fancy footwork. Still possibilities. Asensio. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. I must say, this looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, good vision there. Has someone to play it to. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Nate. Here's Camara. Andrija Živković. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Superb block. And the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Andrija Živković. Villa recovering possession well. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Asensio. On to Tielemans. Must be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Must score! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Samata. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Watkins. So a half an hour remaining. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tyrone Mings. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This for 2-1. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Much
Marco Asensio giving it away. Ramsey. Here is Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long.
Penziora. Mete. Here's Johnny. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jacob Ramsey. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Morgan Rogers. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, he'll take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not away properly. And defensive resilience there. He's given us away. Giannis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. The emphasis very much on attack. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a decent delivery. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
How can he take them on and beat them? Asensio. And here's Watkins. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tyson. Lucadine. It leads an accurate cross. Oh, managing to beat him. He must finish. It's still alive. Marco Asensio. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there comes the whistle for full time.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he read it well defensively. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Genuine chance. Terrific block there. Giannis Konstantelias. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And successfully cut out. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To take the lead. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Fred. An alert intervention. Kostic. Dzeko. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He might yet finish. But the danger averted for now. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Zivkovic. And that is offside. Dzeko. Just moving back into that deeper position. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Must be. Superb stop. Now sending it in. Chance to play it in. Still looking for space. Read it superbly to take back possession. Konstantelias. Strong but fair tackle. Kostic. Samata. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Half-hearted clearance. Zivkovic in position to give them the lead, maybe. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Kostic. Sebastian Szymański. Couldn't hang on to it. Abdul Rahman Baba. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mete. It's with Tyson. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Szymański. Offside the decision. And passing it well. Could be! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Andrija Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Kenziora. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Kostic has it. Dzeko getting into position to collect it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Kostic. And possibilities here. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Committed challenge. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Zöyüncü. Szymański. Dzeko. Fred. Zöyüncü has it. Here is Fred. I must say this looks promising. Sufyan Amrabat. Skriniar. Fred with it. It's with Milan Skriniar. And cutting it out. It'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Skriniar. Skriniar. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Skriniar. Chance for the leveller. option. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Kostic. It's with Mate. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Mete. Tyson. Mateusz Wiateska. Kenziora. Johnny. Now here's Johnny. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kenziora. They do pass the ball with authority. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. En-Nesyri. Constantelias. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Kostic. Skriniar. Dzeko. Here is Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Chance to play it in. Surely! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Running room in the wide position. Really important tackle. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's a fierce effort! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. A bit of running room now on the wing. He's trying to create something. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Frenkie de Jong. Now, options are plenty. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. Given away by Barcelona. Individual brilliance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a surefire goal. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that'll be a free kick. Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Can they square the game? Magnificent defending. And can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Di Maria. Di Maria. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Di Maria. Very quick thinking there. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Possession one. Lewandowski. Can he take advantage? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Kukcu. Work to get past his opponent. Kukcu. Aursnes. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Now the manager has won it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. De Jong. And Benfica come away with it. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. The bar that time. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Kukcu. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, a typically influential performance from Angel Di Maria in that first half. How would you assess what he's put into the game, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria sliding it through. Chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. De Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No problems for the keeper. Perfect challenge. Real chance. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Lewandowski. Quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? And Lewandowski waiting. No-nonsense clearance. Genuine chance. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. That's a good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, splendid skill. And it's a quality pass. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Danger still on. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And Benfica with the ball once more. Options for Di Maria. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. No good vision. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Given away by Benfica. Di Maria. Given away by Barca. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Cook must take the lead here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. Will he replay that one over and over again for a long time to come? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the game begins. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Brandt. The defender doing his job. Did well to win the ball back. Sure, there was absolutely no way through. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And now Lewandowski! Oh, my goodness! That's an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Riasson. Svensson. Brandt. He has the measure of his man. A good piece of tidying up. Koundé. Oh, he's given the ball away. Adeyemi. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rafinha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And still danger here. And a time for calm on the ball. Felix Mecha. Julian Riasson. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Big chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brandt. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Felix Mecha. Riasson. It needs an accurate cross. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Rafinha. And he
takes it on! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. And passing it well. And he takes on the shot. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Felix Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Could be threatening. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Karim Adeyemi. And can he take them on and beat them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely timed tackle. Girassi. Good effort here. And that is going to... And back in business here. Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Well-timed tackle. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Good looking cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Given away by Barcelona. Svensson. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Moving the ball effectively. Will he play it in? Trying to open up the defence. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Well, can he produce from this position? He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Dani Olmo. Possession one. Svensson. Oh, really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Koundé. Adeyemi. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Showing good patience. In the end, and that'll be a goal kick. Five minutes to go. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Still dangerous. Attacking chance. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Distributing it well. And that is all. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Good distribution. Frenkie de Jong. Read it superbly to take back possession. Trossard. Alex Balde. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Rafinha. Trossard. Determined defending. Lewandowski, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. And the foul had to go up, it wasn't close. The challenge that was required. It's looking promising. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Trossard. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Decent position. And now Lewandowski! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And David Raya has it now. Thomas Partey. He's showing good defensive judgment. Frenkie de Jong. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Really sound defending. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Might be able to set up the chance. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martinelli. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Good tackle. Trossard. And the ball back with Barcelona here. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rafinha. What to like about that pass? And there it is. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. And defending as a unit. Dani Olmo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Perfect challenge. Declan Rice. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Speculative effort here. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising position, this. Giving it a try. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Trossard. And fed forwards. Ødegaard. Decent looking pass. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. Koundé. An attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Declan Rice. William Saliba. Timber. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Beautifully weighted ball. Strong hand on that one. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Trossard. Timber. Arsenal have possession again. Martinelli. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Superb effort to keep it in. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. And making the run to the inside. And putting his body on the line. Koundé. Cleared away. He fancies it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Koundé. The full-time whistle and disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Plenty of support here. Pascal Gross. And blocked for now. And Dortmund recovering possession well. It is to be a throw-in. Julian Rierson. And it is a Dortmund corner. Effective press. And a timely intervention. Options in the centre. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
How about the cross? And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Adeyemi. And a long way out here. And a loud reaction to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. And the block by Otamendi. And there to intervene. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Chance to do damage. Di Maria. That's a good-looking pass. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Surely! And cleared behind for a corner. Who can he pick out? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. And back to Brandt. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Di Maria. Di Maria. And a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, nice ball. Rierson. Adeyemi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Options in the middle. Bensebaini. About that pass. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. To give them the lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Svensson. At times they make passing look easy. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. Closed down straight away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kökçü. Evangelos Pavlidis. Individual brilliance. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Mecha. Adeyemi. They might be able to get in now. Oh, he's through here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
20 minutes to go. Promising position here for Di Maria. Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possession ceded by Dortmund. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Svensson. Julian Riosson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Riosson. Here's Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, the threat is there. And crossed in there. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Kupchu. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, fine stop. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aursnes. Di Maria now. It's a fierce effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Silva. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Passing it accurately. He must finish! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Pavlidis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinelli. Rice. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And nicely over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Saka. Saka. Can he take the chance? Strong hand on that one. Pavlidis. Space on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Cookchu. Can he get the level? It's opened up for him. Well, nothing productive, really. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinelli. And showing fine vision. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Benfica regaining possession. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Saka. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cookchu. Now what can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, this will work out for them. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not the best clearance. Di Maria. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Good visualisation and execution. And just blotting out the danger. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. It's there for him. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Tidy defensive play. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Otamendi. Cookchu. Shot attempted. Determined defending. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a perfect challenge. Aursnes. Cookchu. Wonderful chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Nice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aursnes. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Forwards. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Feeding it through. It was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Well, very effective play in possession. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Well, disappointing end to the move. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tukcu. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Rice. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, they fancy a short one. Counter-attacking chance. Di Maria. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Silva. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Rice. This could be the equaliser. And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. And the teams are level and every corner counts at this juncture. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that's a straightforward stop. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Just wanted to get it out of there. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. Oh, did so well to deny him. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Benfica. Spot on with that challenge. Able to block it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Nicely timed tackle. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, tremendous block. Attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fredrik Alves. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Maria. Possession lost by Di Maria. And that's a very good parry. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And defending as a unit. Di Maria. Di Maria. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. And Benfica come away with it. Nice weight on the pass. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And possibilities here. And Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona have possession again. It looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And stuffing out the danger. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. And fed forwards. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And support available. He'll have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. Space here for Barcelona. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. Crucial piece of defending. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Superb block. Evangelos Pavlidis. impending danger, but good defending. 15 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a high-quality pass. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Cookju. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them? And that was the moment. A chance to break through, finally.
Well, that should have been the goal this game has been missing. What an opportunity.
Koundé. Very effective pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. De Jong. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Antonio Silva. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And that is full time. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. Hello. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Just the challenge that was required. Julian Riosson. Mecha. On to Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big say in the proceedings today.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Koundé. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Attempted. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Pedri. Bensebaini. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw in here for Barcelona. Good weight on that pass. Barcelona have given it away. Svensson. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Svensson. Good effort here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Inigo Martinez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Brandt. Mecha. And a timely intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Determined blow. Girassi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A good vision there. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Brandt. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. What a commitment to defending. Well, this is going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
Opportunity to take the lead. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rioson. Brandt with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Frankie de Jong. And intercepting it. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital intervention. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Karim Adeyemi. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, no problems defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Lewandowski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The verdict is offside here. Mecha. And nicely over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And deciding to give it to the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Teammates available. And a strong tackle. Pascal Gross. Oh, good vision. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Sound piece of defending. Rafinha. Take efforts like that all day long. Bensebaini. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they... And what a magical save it was! Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Not away completely. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for calm on the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There we have it, the ninth. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. And did just enough defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Looking move this. Takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Showing a real will to win the ball. Koundé has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Feeding it through. Well, not cleared away completely. Might be a chance here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Bukayo Saka. He's in with a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Given away by Barcelona. Gabriel Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Able to get a body in the way. Thomas Partey. That's a good pass. Teammates available. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Timber. Martinelli. The Gunners have lost the ball. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Kossar. And the decision offside here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And people won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Very quick thinking there. Danny Olmo. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He's protecting it effectively. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kivior. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Great ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Great challenge. A glorious chance. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Koundé. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. And into the last 20 minutes. Alex Balde. It might be on for them. Pushed away to safety. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A very effective clearance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Oh, superb skill. Koundé. Long-range effort. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, brilliant! From Robert Lewandowski! Who else? A strike so delightful! You'd never tire of seeing it again and again! What a bicycle kick goal that was! Take a bow! Robert Lewandowski! Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dangerous ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Martinelli. The full-time whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
A good vision there. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Aursnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. A gift for any goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Benfica sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Adeyemi. This attack looks highly promising. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Pascal Gross. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the cross into the middle. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Kukçu. Spot on with that tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt. Crossed in there. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space here on the flank. In there by Di Maria. Set pair of hands, did his job. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And quick thinking defensively. Felix Metja. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Still danger here. Not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Kökçü, the go ahead, the goal to put them in front, and there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Svensson, Brandt with it. Ryerson. How about the cross? Takes it on! And that is going to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Kökçü. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession lost by Dortmund. Ryerson. Borussia Dortmund showing good weight. Could play it in. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Svensson. Brandt. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. And there the move ends for now. Kökçü. Magnificent defending. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now possibilities in the centre. Bensebaini. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Has eyes for goal! Corner coming up for Dortmund.
Well, these fans can sense him up.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Aursnes. Kökçü. Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. And teammates around him. Well, Benfica have it back now. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. It might be on for them. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Felix Mecha. Determined defending. Pavlidis. And a strong tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Kukçu. Oh, great vision. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Girassi. And that puts them in position. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And that is all. Borussia. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a neat move. Timber. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Still a chance. In the end, no damage done. Di Maria. Could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good run. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And Benfica with the ball once more. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Martinelli. And here's Saka. And it goes! The opening goal in this context. 1-0 then. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. It's looking promising. And good hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And offside, unfortunately. Given away by Benfica. Going well. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He has time to play it over. Kukçu. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. And the shot. Keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. In a good position to clear it away. Fredrik Aursnes. Florentino. Well-timed tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Benfica regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Must will get the advantage from the referee. And a textbook interception. Declan Rice. Trossard. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Di Maria. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. And playing it through. Great block. Now, who can he pick out? No way through! Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Committed challenge. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Going to get a try. He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Martinelli. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Cook-Chu. Di Maria. Got hand on that one. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Could be. Arsenal corner as they look for more. And played short. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Urian Timber. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aursnes. Cook-Chu. And a timely intervention. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Martinelli. On to Trossard. though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking for space. Unable to get a body in the way.
With the owner of the blue
Saka.
card registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now can they counter clinically? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Martinelli. Rice with it. Good looking sequence this. And the pass not finding its target. Di Maria. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Thomas Partey.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And options in the centre. Saka. And here's Rice. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Is it a goal? Well, the post got in the way. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin.